Hello everyone, welcome. 다들 어서 오세요. Real high, real high, real high, real high, real high, real high, real high. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Water redeem. Thank you for the water redeem. Can't believe you're getting away without paying any points. Redeem. Why does it keep happening again? I need to block this. These free redeems. Alright, let's get started. Without further ado. Help. Adieu. Alright. Today we kill a god. Well, we kill another god, I should say. Yet another god. Well, we tried killing... We wanted to, but the ways of the world just prevented us from doing it last time. The water snake god, the Leviathan, will die today. Hopefully. 오늘은 물뱀을 잡습니다. 물뱀 신을 잡을 건데요. 네, 그 물뱀 신이 저번에 잡으려고 했는데 큐가 그 카치행이 안 돼서 못 잡았습니다. My Korean comprehension is limited to Twitter translation, but I like the notion of an off-meta build tournament. Oh, that, yes. I really want to do that. That'd be so much fun. It's off-meta, everything has to be built on the basic frame, no overburdening builds. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. And Zimmerman blocked. I know how much people love the Zimmerman. So yeah, blocked. Rielle is here to block all your favorite weapons. Guess I'll go as a healer for a quicker queue. Oh, and this is Armor Core 6 that I'm talking about right now. Venture complete. Yes, money and experience. All good things that an adventurer needs. 아, 설마 이거 오늘도 큐 안 잡히나? Maybe I'll just do party finder. Are you saying you can't equip pod shotguns in the award-winning MMORPG? No. You can only equip one. I don't know, even in our core, I feel like you wouldn't want more than two. Those slots would be better served with other items. That's my guess anyway. Maybe, I don't know, people are using crazy meta builds using 4 shotguns or 3 shotguns. I don't know. But more shotgun is more better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna do Party Finder because this is taking too long. I mean, we haven't waited long at all, but considering how long we waited last time, which was like 3 hours, 2 hours, yeah. Duty completion. Help. Help me out. Oh, I have to drop my duty finder. Well, I hope my settings got saved. It did. Awesome. Twasket-way! I just need one person who's above level 70. 70 이상인 사람 한 명만 있으면 돼요. 헉, 90이다. 건니... hello. 요로시쿠 데스. Alright, I think we should be able to do it. 뭐라고 해줄까? Starting. Start. Duty. Okay. Maybe I'll just type in Japanese like a normal person. 하지메마스. 아야, 하지메마스 맞나? 하지메마스. 에? How do you say I'm starting? 스타트 します. 스타트 します. B. They just gave me a thumbs up. A B. A single B. 쿨하게 B 하나 쳐주시네요. 엄지척 시작합니다 하니까. Oh, what's up? Cannon shots. Okay, let's go kill a snake god. Or dragon, I don't know, whatever Leviathan is. I think it's a water snake. 그가 온다. 이기마쇼. 갑시다. Big fish. 척. It's gonna die super quick because we have a level 90 on our team. So a little anticlimactic after all this, but yeah, it's just the way it is since I wasn't able to get a queue with other level 50s. Alright. Let's haven't done this in ages. 어디 보자. I think I have to kill the tomb, otherwise I die because I'm like too weak to actually tank it. I'm not taking any damage. Scripted. So this is the ether converter thing that prevents water element from doing gazillion damage. Dead. Thank you. Oh, that was quick. Leviathan, it's your fault for not letting level 50s fight you, so yeah, deal with it. Fighty 나갔다. They left already. I wanted to do like bows and like thumbs up and all that, but oh well. They even left the party. That's fine. Okay, there we go. We killed another god. Well, I contributed like 5% of the damage, and yeah, probably closer to 1%. The level 90 summoner did all the damage. The report to Merleweb. Merleweb. Yes, teleport. I wasn't feeling very hungry, so I'm just having Soylent for dinner. Meal replacement shake. I had a box and half of it just sitting there because I haven't touched it in a while. So they sell these flavor packs. They call flavor packs on Amazon, which literally just add flavor to the original Soylent. So the Soylent is just like, I don't know, doesn't have much of a flavor. Maybe a little vanilla, a little sweet, nothing like notable. So you just add one of the 4 flavors that are in the flavor pack. So there's matcha, strawberry, peanut butter, and one other thing that I cannot remember. I just dog down a fruit smoothie if I don't want to eat too much. Fruit has so much sugar though. I mean, I don't really have to worry about sugar because I don't usually eat a lot of sugar, but then again. Yeah. I try to have my fruit whole instead of in juices and stuff. Anyway. The Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Why is he winking at me? Why is this Xantha winking at me? 아니 왜 윙크인데? Are you gonna wink at me too, Admiral?
万神リヴァイアさんの討伐 ご苦労だった。機構のおかげで大海嘯を未然に防ぐことができたぞ。万神タイタンに引き続きまたも助けられたな。まったく大したものだよ。冒険者にしておくのは惜しいくらいだ。
Sorry, I have a confession to make. I barely did anything. It was that potato summoner who destroyed the Leviathan. But I'll take the credit. If you want to pay me in gills handsomely, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take the money.
リムサロミンサの代表として礼を言う。感謝するぞ。しかしあのような戦術があったとはな。国家艦隊の編成を今一度見直すべきかもしれん。どこかの切りひげに妙に詳しい男のおかげだな。
I like how the marshal looks away.
エオルゼアの民がまさかあのように強大な魔物と戦っているとは思いもよらなかった。そしてそれを討伐せし冒険者の力、実に見事だった。ドマの難民である自分に協力できることは少ないが、この地に我らの戦闘術を伝授したいと思う。少しばかり癖のある戦い方だが、エオルゼアに生きる冒険者にならきっと使いこなせるだろう。
それはありがたい申し出だ。この先の戦いできっと役に立つだろう。
Yugiri, teach me ninjutsu. I want to be the ultimate weeb in this game as well. Just like my Hitman run.
それに癖のある戦い方といったが、あれに近い戦闘術を持つ者たちを知っている。
やれやれ、提督殿は何でもお見通しのようだ。このリムサロミンサにはこれまで表に出てはいない地下組織がある。カイトの暗部で活躍している組織でね。そこに伝わる戦い方に君の技は似ているのさ。うまく融合できれば新しい戦闘術になるかもしれない。
貴殿の戦いぶり、私も共通点を感じていたのだ。なるほど、面白い戦闘術になるかもしれないな。しかし直前まで見せていた技とは違うようだが。
それはだな、いろいろと理由があるんだよ。
実はね、サンクレットは昔この町でコソ泥をやっていたのよ。その時のつながりでここの地下組織とも縁があるってわけ。
待てヤシトラ。
その後、師であるルイゾワ様に拾われて無事に更生。コソ泥から足を洗ってウルダハで剣術を身につけたのよね。
ああ、ミンフィリアまで。
本性を隠していたってわけか。面白い男だな、サンクレット殿は。
聞けば貴公は東方からエオルゼアに逃れてきたらしいな。今はレブナンツトールの開拓団に加わっているとか。リムサロミンサはさまざまな問題を抱え、貴公らを受け入れることはできない状態だ。しかし物資を送ることはできる。今回の礼も兼ねてレブナンツトールに支援させていただこ
ありがとうございます、メルビブ提督。準備に時間がかかるやもしれませんが、きっと我々の戦闘術を根付かせてみせましょう。
話とは何だ？
今回の件、またあの時と同じね。コボルト族もサハギン族も万神を召喚したのはバイルブランド島をめぐり人と争うからよ。自分たちの居場所を得るために。今回はサハギン族がリムサ・ロミンスの民から領土を奪おうとした。だけど問題の本質はどちらも同じだわ。
ああ、分かっているとも。万神問題は人が引き起こしている問題でもあろう。お前の言う通り、奴らは産卵地を得るという目的のため、まさに生きるために戦い、土地を得ようとしている。しかし人もまた生き残るために精一杯なのだ。コボルド族とサハギン族のどちらに負けるわけにもいかん。
生き残るために殺し合う。生きることが正義というなら、全ての民に正義はある。ならば一体誰が悪だというのかしらね。
これを主がと言われればそれまでかもしれん。だが今はそれが正義と信じるしかない。
何が正しいのかわからないのなら、自分たちの正義を信じればいい。いえ。
I accidentally skipped a voiced line.
自分たちの行いこそが正義と信じる。人は自分の行いに意味を持たねば生きていくことはできない。そういう観点では帝国もドマも同じかもしれないな。
今やエオルゼアは混沌の稼働、その中心だ。だからこそ人は荒れ狂う波間の中で航路を開くために争う。自分が生きていくための行い、自分の居場所を見つけるための争い、自分を存在させるための正義か。
I love voiced cutscenes. I don't have to do any talking. Sugars and fruits are a hell of a lot better than added sugar. Actually, I thought sugars and fruit were literally just fructose and glucose. So it's just the same thing. The good thing is that you're actually getting the fiber along with the sugar, so it's not just the sugars when you're eating fruits whole. But when you're using a blender to make a smoothie, wouldn't that just defeat the purpose? The fiber chains are bound to become a lot shorter. Xanthal has orders to point you in the direction of the Lominsan underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sort. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which she would be introduced abide by in the shadows of Laminzan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on a parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of the trust they place in you. But here's a letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. It's raining. Fisherman's Guild. Here we go. Blender kinda ruins the integrated sugar fiber structure. Blender makes the fibers more like pre-digested fiber content. It's not very well studied. The nutritional content otherwise had very little removed. And I avoid high sugar fruits in my stuff. Okay, well, that's fair. What does the NEA license smoothie look like? I don't know. We don't have any licensed. If you recently purchased an NEA, what is advertised as an NEA licensed smoothie, you got bamboozled. That doesn't look like a Huron. Wait, I'm at the wrong entrance. Oh no, not again! Crushed up maple leaf. That sounds pretty gross. Maple syrup maybe, but not maple leaf. Shadowy woman. Inconspicuous men. Huh? Got business with me, adventurer? So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Sankard too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what was all the doe-eyed wenches about? I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner who Merlewib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to the purpose, I see. I know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, usury of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Rielle, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to separate it from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student. Nod. And you, Jerry, what's it, is gonna give me my next quest. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing businesses of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Is this what Limsa looks like when the Mikote girls stop RPing near the spawn? Yeah, when the Limsa, when the music stops and no one's dancing in the Aetheryte Square. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones.
少しいいかしら。あなたに聞いておいてほしいことがあるの。リムサロミサに行ってからずっと考えていたことがあるわ。万神リヴァイアさんが召喚される際、あの長老と思われるサハギン族は超える力を行使した。
Oh, crud, I double click.
古い伝承には霊祭の旅に転生して生まれ変わり、困難に立ち向かう魂があるというわ。
When the Sagan Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in doing so. In so doing, when the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
私はこの伝承にある転生する魂こそが超える力の正体なんじゃないか、そんな風に考えています。今回の一件でますますその思いは強くなったわ。次々と肉体を入れ替える魂だけの存在、まるで任意に転生を繰り返しているようなものだもの。この伝承が真実とするならば、超える力の真実にもたどり着けるかもしれない。超える力の能力は言葉、心、時間などの壁を越え、相手を見ることができるというもの。これまであなたが体験したように、立ちふさがる精神の壁を越えることができる能力ね。 では伝承による転生とは何なのかしら。例えばそれが今回サハギン族が見せたような肉体への転移を指していたとしたら。
Thoughts on Minfilia. I love her voice. Her hairstyle's pretty nice. But I wish she would work on her fashion. Although it does highlight her certain her assets.
つまり超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を越え魂だけの存在になることなのだとしたら。
You just noticed my torso armor? The what?
アシエン・エリディブスが言っていた通り不死の存在となるかもしれない。でもアシエンと同じ不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際のエーテル消耗によって万神に吸収されてしまった。そう、不滅なるものは決して不死ではない。ここにアシエン消滅の手がかりがあるはずよ。超える力の能力とアシエン消滅の方法、私は引き続きウリエンジェさんとこの件を追ってみます。あら、ウリエンジェさん、ちょうどいいところに。どうかしたの？
Wait, my Warrior of Light has torso armor? I didn't notice that.
大変です、ミンフィリア。連絡が途絶えたバルデシオン委員会をシャーレアン本国を経由して調査していたのですが。
何があったの？
委員会の本部があるバル島が海洋から完全に消滅しているとの報告がありました。
The Isle of Val, which for many years has been the Order's home, is no more.
そんな消滅ですって。
Torso armor. Hmm?
シャーレアン本国の記録によると大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです。おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け瞬時に消滅したのではないかと。
一体何が起きたというの？
では本日の定例会合は終わるとしよう。皆ご苦労だった。
I made my Warrior of Light pretty average, actually.
「旦那様に指示された準備は整いました。しかしこのようなこと、一体何をするおつもりなのです？
戦争だよ。
戦争だよ。I would have thought the game would give her an undershirt or something. My wall? My wall does get an undershirt. when I'm not wearing anything. Actually, no, there is no undershirt. It's just a bra. Him. I could almost buy a 4090 with my student returns. Well, you probably shouldn't and just buy a 7800 XT instead. Sasuga Square Enix. Beautiful oppai. I'd be incredibly irresponsible, but I could. Be responsible and buy a 7800 XT instead. Aha! Ready for the beach episode to happen at any moment. I'm sorry to tell you that there's no beach episode. Spoiler! Oh, I feel like an eyelash or an eyebrow dropped in my left eye. That's bothering me. It's over. I'm feeling a thought. Keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesia. First you ruined Deus Ex, and now no beach episode. That's right. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I will speak on a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Muggle Mog V12. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Ashilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Odaha, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they're in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. What else will be taken away from me? Everything. Yeah, who cooked up these goofy YouTube emotes? See, I know YouTube emotes are pretty funky. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Well, word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Rielle, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Maybe I should put on something more suitable. I've been going to meetings with like the Admiral, the Antecedent, all the important people with my bra showing. Don't worry, we weren't looking. Are you sure? Anyway, I'll go with this. Suitably covered. And medals to boot. And it didn't even cost me channel points. Draggle-tailed refugee. The heck does that even mean? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Dwell be praised, it is you! Ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Oldaha for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what God took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not us wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but I even can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we had accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we have nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Oldaha, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 Hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We're not ones to stand idly by and watch the innocent suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Rielle. Alphino, what do you get yourself into now? I think we're done with 2.2 now? 2점이 이제 끝난 것 같은데. Whoops, I just stepped on someone's foot. Don't mind me.
心配ないさ。大した傷じゃない。まったくタタルは大げさだな。
That was mine. I'm sorry. You get a
先ほどちょっとした暴動があってね。
Mac
それに巻き込まれ
instead.
たのさ。このところウルダ派では不穏な空気が流れている。もともとウルダ派は交易都市だけあって豪商が幅を利かせる貧富の差が激しい国だ。エオルゼア一豊かな都市と言われる裏で金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えない。そう、金さえあれば政治すら動かせる国なのさ。そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた。権力者、特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば金を持たない厄介者を抱え込んだ状態だったろう。そして王党派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は治安維持と戦力強化を謳い難民救済策を打ち出した。昨今ウルダ派が難民に支払っている援助金は国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。そういった経緯もあってウルダ派の民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。難民からしてみれば頼らざるを得ないものの迫害を受け続けてきたに等しい状況だったのさ。そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリトを筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。今やウルダ派は火薬庫同然さ。
Serious ahoge. I know, right?
それに各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも一波乱起きそうな気配がするのだ。
Okay, so B gets a radar. I know, right? Alright, let me just check how far into 2.3 we are. FFXIV MSQ. Okay, the Great Divide was the first one. Desperate times is a second. Naruhodo. And 2.3 is called, so 2.2 was called Through the Maelstrom, because, you know, we were fighting the Lord of Whirl through the Maelstrom. 2.3 is called Defenders of Eorzea. The award-winning video card FF7900XIV. Oh, did you guys see the recent Starfield benchmarks? The award-winning GPU 7900 XTX is actually basically on par with 4090. That's very impressive. At like 65% of the price. Double the MP as HP. Glass cannon build? No. The MP is actually always 10,000, regardless of your level. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so for all combat jobs, it's 10,000. And for, yeah, other jobs it changes. It's also not called MP. Gathering points and crafting points for gatherers and crafters. But yeah, I am a healer, so my defenses are not very strong at all. Do you guys want to see the main story or do side contents? Sounds like an outlier, to be honest. Starfield performance. I wonder where it'll be in a few months. Yeah, it definitely is. Considering that, so I said as much in my tweet on Twitter, on X, Twitter X, X formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, it is an AMD partner game, but other AMD partner games like the Callisto Protocol, Jedi Survivor, Last of Us Part 1, none of those did well with AMD cards. To the point where the 7900 XTX barely beat the 4080. It definitely is an outlier, but it's nice to see. Or it's considering it's Bethesda, so it has some kind of magic jank. Yeah. Bethesda in charge of building a bug-free game. That's Bethesda. Gosh. Starfield being limited to 30 FPS though on consoles, that's so disgusting. The Curse of Todd Howard. But even on 4090, it's like 80 FPS or something at high, at 4K. Crazy. Not that I'm planning on playing Starfield. I've got too many other games to play. 저는 아마도 스타필드 안 할 것 같아요, 플레이. 딴 게임 너무 많아요. You think so? You think so? Yeah, speaking of hardware bundles, I'm pretty tempted. Yeah, if Starfield's like $40 CAD, I'd be very interested. Rip. Well, you know what's there? The 7800 X3D, only $350. I know, the 1070, the poor 1070. So GN's video, Gamers Nexus video, did test 1070. And it doesn't even reach 60 FPS at 1080. Rest in peace. Yeah, probably need to play at low settings with FSR. Suffering. How does a 1070 compare with, say, Series X though? Series X is pretty garbo. Sorry, not Series X, Series S. Alright, here we go. Xbox Series S. Memory bandwidth 8GB at 128 bits at 224 GB per second. Theoretical performance floating point 32 at 4 teraflops. 4 teraflops! $1070. What was it? 4GB? 6GB? 8GB. 256.3 gigabytes per second. At 6 teraflops. 6.5, yeah. But then you're comparing a modern-ish GPU to a GPU from 2016. As well as much better optimization for consoles. I guess it's basically on par. So yeah, you're playing, if you get Starfield for your 1070, it's basically Xbox Series S, which gets 30 FPS. Oops, I spilled some. BRB! Never mind, I found some tissue paper. There's zero plans for new games. But how can you call yourself a gamer if you have zero plans for a new game? Gamers are supposed to buy hundreds of games that they don't even play. I mean, a true gamer is supposed to do that. Digital Foundry says the Series S version renders internally at 900p. FSR 2 up to 1080p. Huh. Meanwhile, Series X renders at 1440p. Yeah, not even surprised. The X is so much more powerful. The Series S is actually worse than the 1X from last gen. It's a shame. Yeah, 30 FPS, they're both locked at 30, which is really dumb. But there's not even a setting for lower quality 60 FPS. .30 FPS, what is this, 2002? Oh, that is true. It is a Zen 2. Not even that, you get more than 30. Because GN's CPU bottleneck was at 180 FPS or something? Let me check. Also, this is officially now the Just Chatting stream for Computer Talk, with Final Fantasy running in the background. I don't think they test on the 12.7, do they? Let's see what their test bench is. It says at top for Starfield benches. Let me see. 12.7, MSI Z690. Okay, it is a 12.7. Oh, because they're keeping their standard bench from a few years ago. Okay, a couple of years ago. Makes sense. Interesting how it's not the 12.9, but... Anyway, yeah, if the 12.7 is getting 1080p low, the maximum FPS it's getting is... Shoot, just got Rielle. Trademark it. I'm trademarking it. Okay, definitely not 180 FPS. So 1080p high, we're seeing 100 FPS on the 12.7. Zen 2 should be able to get at least 60 FPS, right? I don't know. I don't think it's strictly a CPU limit. Oh, but that's the average and the 1%. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. The 1% dips are at 50 to 54%. So, sorry, 54 FPS. So, yeah, Zen 2 would struggle to maintain like anything more than 30 minimum FPS. Does Flight Sim only get 100 FPS max? On 12.7? I don't even remember. I don't know what I was getting. Oh sweet, I got a trial roulette now. Yes. Ooh, imagine the nausea. 30 FPS VR. Anyway, when's Zen 5 coming out? Completely random, but when's Zen 5 coming out? Because I want it. Zen 5 and AM5, here we go! And maybe RDNA 5, because 4 is apparently gonna be bad. Sometime next year or so. Hopefully not too late, because the terrible 14th gen refresh is coming out this year. In a month and a half. AMD could definitely take more market share if they get Zen 5 out soon. Jeez, Streamlabs chat is so slow. I should seriously consider changing it. Intel N4 or whatever when. I know, right? Waiting for the X3D on the 8000 or even the 9000. Yeah, that'd be ideal if you don't need anything better. If you're happy with the 77X, going with the 98 X3D or whatever the mid-end X3D, mid-low end X3D part is, in the 9000. And then ride out on that AM5 until it dies. Yeah, I don't really need anything better right now. The 12.7 is still powerful. Except in Hogwarts Legacy, apparently, because that was dipping quite low when I was streaming it. Factoria is now limited by CPU. Can't make more production without games slowing down. City Skyline 2. I don't know when the last time or if ever I tried a city building sim was. Maybe SimCity on a Windows XP machine way back when. $20 plus years ago. Minecraft Redstone. Size and sophistication of city skyline. It runs in single-thread old Unity. Absolutely disgusting. Can we please move on from single-threaded games? Single-threaded complex 3D games. You can keep single-threaded games for... You can keep single-threaded programming for Toho or something. AMD, can you make me a processor that's like 15 normal cores and 1 X3D core? No. What we need is a processor with 16 or so normal cores and like 4 super cores for gaming. Keep these super cores X3D cache. Like 1.5 times the voltage, or not voltage, 1.5 times the power. If money is no object, AMD will sell you 32 core X3D Epic. I heard about that thing. Oh, that's just crazy. Imagine the performance you get. Kinda want. Xeon with HPM. That'd be nice. Broadwell? Broadwell E. From the 5th generation of core products. Wait, no, not 5th. I guess Broadwell's like, what, 7th? It was a 5000 series, but they had core processors before they started their numbering scheme. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the mobile parts, not the desktop parts. Nemue. My 5-minute queue isn't ka-chinging before. Or ka-chinging even though it's been 8 minutes and 20 seconds already. So Broadwell E had not V cache, just had a massive L4 cache. If I remember correctly. I didn't know about it at this time, but I did recently read about it because of something. I don't remember where, what triggered it. I think it was a YouTube video. Broadwell E. Probably low margin. Not enough interest. Nano plus. Alright, I'm gonna turn on iCam and just go lie down for a bit. How? I'll be back as soon as I hear the ka-ching of the duty finder. Big Mac. Have we really not gotten... Oh my god, it's still going 52 minutes in. 힐리스님 리하, 아라님 리하, 타지토프 리하, 임광님 리하 다들 어서오세요. I can't believe it. I actually did doze off for like 30 minutes. I can't believe it. The estimated 5 minutes was a lie. 아니 이거 카칭 예측 5분이었는데 지금 53분 된 거 실합니까? 라님 리하 어서오세요. Am I gonna have to level up a tank? 이거 탱크 레벨업 시켜야 되나? 너무 큐 안 잡히는데. 탱크 별로 안 좋아하는데. 5 minutes valve time. ETA 3 days. Let's just keep doing MSQ. 그냥 메인 퀘 계속 밀어야 되겠네 이거. Anyway, I'm much more awake now. I'm fully awake. As I told you before, it is all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raoban has to say upon the matter. Fun fact, 90% of players drop the queue right before they would have gotten a full squad. Guess what? I haven't dropped my queue yet. We can do both. Bring the ASMR content real high. And no ASMR on this channel. 가자. Now is not a good time, Rielle. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Danlin. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little incident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tension between the Alden citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domins were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until this is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have the time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. Returning anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monitors would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultanate have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth this time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Rielle. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I don't even speak, Alfino. I just nod. But if my nod is that powerful, all the more power to you. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Honey, wake up! New Rielle falls asleep on stream disrupt. Yeah, no. I intentionally turned off my VCam. You look as though you have something to say, Rielle, do you? What you asked for is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to the task than a regiment. Very well, the breastplates have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. $1,000 IQ. Shut up, sleepy time. Good night, what? Jeez, we were hunting this bandit like a month ago. 2 months ago. Feels like just yesterday. I didn't expect them to send you, Rielle. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest idea what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. And what brings you here, adventure? A search for refugees? Well then, you come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of lost hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Alright, someone Google or look up Gregarious. Gregarious. Gregarious.
Ah, don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon, your flame. I see. If Laverick bid you to speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. I'll be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march.
Gregarious. Adjective of a person fond of company. Sociable. He was popular and gregarious man. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Gregarious fellow. Thank you.
The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I.
Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists have returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Whoa. Calm down. Who are you? What do you want? It's true, I followed a merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize and control our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And, oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like Manos. Pull-up gesture. He looks like Tang Tang from L'Aventure de Tintin. Tintin. The Adventure of Tintin. Tang Tang. Or what's his face? Medio from Hiroaka. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Los Hab, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. He looks like Metaverse Zuck. A pox and all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. So if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then, they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. A random cat girl appears. A random motorbike appears and flies away. My motorbike. The 7 L's, they found us, everyone! Grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point! So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Yeah, good luck with that. I am, unfortunately for you, for your advice. Rapping swordsman. Saber rattling swordsman. What does rapping even mean? Well, oh well. Punk. We beat him like it was nothing. Zal Almighty. What are we gonna do now? A space whale appears. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It'll surely lead us to ruin. I like how Lost Hope is home to people who have no more hope left. And Stone's Throw is a settlement that's literally within Stone's Throw distance from Aldaha.
Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Aldaha. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the world with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? You mean the man who left with my parents? I don't know where he is. Wait, look over there. I think that's him. How convenient. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? He's getting away. Go get him, miss. I think you can outrun a chocobo, my friend. Oh, better yet, a flying whale. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Let's fill your head with these lies. Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Aldaha? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kicker in ours about politics? It is business, only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Ah, so much for the protection. What's all this commotion? The 7th house. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Real boy, shiny beauty bye. Oh, we're getting surprisingly close to the next trial. Next, boss fight. What news, Rielle? Where's the merchant? Murder? Damn it all to the 7th cell. He was not simply murdered, Rielle. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Realize? Haha. Evolution! The Flame General left word that you are to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphanos has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Alfino, are you feeling okay? Excellent work, Rielle. The information you brought has helped me persuade General Raban to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly. We have been expecting you, madame. Please proceed inside. Lots of free items. I like it.
スイフト対等者から連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。 ラウバーン局長、何か掴んでいるのではないか？
貴様らだから話すのだ。他言無用で頼むぞ。先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち零細難民の一部が反発。アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王家への抗議活動が行われた。抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところがある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
だんだんだん。
テレジアデレジだと？彼はドマ難民の問題の際には受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを？
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか？
フロンティア
現在
計画。
いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラーンに隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
しかしあの地は現在。
そうだ、アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第7零祭の中心地だ。同地は零祭後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬために、かの地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民、この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。奴は同地の状況を知る立場でありながらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。遺跡を独占するために。
ほう。
テレジアデレジメ、フロンティア計画はいわばウルダ派が領土拡大を宣言したことと同じぞ。
我々王党派との調整どころか共和派、サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。完全に奴の単独での行いです。
さっきの暴動騒ぎも難民たちに
ウルダハでの暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
しかしなぜテレジ・アデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる？下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
オメガ。
오메가. 그렇네.
遺跡の調査中に発見された異形の怪物。我々はこれをオメガと呼称している。あまりに巨大なため現在も地中に埋もれたままだがな。遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、オメガはバハムートを捕らえし者と示されていた。先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星ダラガブの落下地点をカルテノーの地とした。我々は奴が対バハムート兵器とも呼ぶべきオメガを完全破壊するためだったのではないかと睨んでいる。
対バハムート兵器？まさか対万神兵器というのか？あのアルテマウェポンのような。
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかしガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき思い直したのだ。オメガは本物だと。
幸いなことに現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが先のアルテマウェポンの剣もあろう。古の万神バハムートを撃つという力、そのような強大な力を秘めた古代兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
テレジ・アデレジの狙いはオメガの確保、そしてそれを武器にウルダハ、いやエオルゼア全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
くだらぬ話じゃ。ロロリトと対峙してサカツ州をまとめることもできぬような男にエオルゼアを牛耳れるものか。
だからこそ危険なのです。自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダハに機密はなきに等しい。
いずれにせよ難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダハだけの問題ではないのだから。
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was a product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to the task, Sergeant Leaf. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Be gone, Valves. This is no territory for children. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents.
You know this girl?
Yeah, I met her earlier outside the gate.
So the merchant visited Stone's Throw as well.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They're not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together.
Really, you'll help me look, mister?
Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Maybe you could wait for me by the pillars over there. We require but a moment.
Okay, mister, I'll be waiting.
I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Guardians, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ashen would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concerns for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Rielle, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in Tollswood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain in detail once you arrive.
Datte.
The Tollswood, then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Rielle. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes preceding over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself.
But are you really off now?
Imperia Tegere Hashita. Stories we tell. We are 2 quests away from slaying another god. Today, Rielle slays 2 gods. It's a relief to see you healthy and hale, Rielle. The latest news from Aldaha was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other science will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain? The elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, holy smokes, is that even English? I'm imagining bellicose and belligerent have similar roots. Etymology. Compeers? Peers, I guess. Bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on. Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Are we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparation for ice summoning rituals were indeed underway, that would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as the Castromorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folks were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ildaha drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Rielle, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitless in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with these beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Rielle. Pray report to Commander Ulua at the Adder's Nest as soon as possible. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such event,
Your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. At this rate, I'm gonna unlock Ramu Battle before I even get in my trial flight. Trial duty relent. 이대로 가면은 무한토벌전이래. 무작위 토벌전 들어가기 전에 라무 완락 되겠는데? Rielle of the Signs, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder seats here, however, would speak to you first. She's about the opinion that you're diplomatic rather than martial skill. You may better serve our cause. I'll leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Novika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. 매칭 망했네. 사람이 없네. 그러니까요. 지금 모토 105분째 매칭 중. 아니 모토는 다들 하는 거 아닌가? 이거 금방 끝나고 재밌고 석판도 잘 주는데. The other Scions have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? 저는 모토가 되게 좋아요. 그니까 모토가 왜 없냐?
ようこそいらっしゃいました。お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。少し前の出来事でした。私は森の大精霊の声を聞いたのです。それは万神ラムーの権限を告げていました。そしてつい先刻のこと、カリアドよりシルフ族の使いがやってきました。この者によればカリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーちゃま、ラムーの権限を感じたとのこと。詳細は不明ですが、おそらくシルフ領の奥地にてすでに万神ラムーは神下ろしされているでしょう。ですが万神ラムーは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければシルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。超える力を持つあなたならばきっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうかラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。人にとってもシルフ族にとっても、おそらくはラムーにとっても、これ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和、共存を望んでいるのです。感謝いたします。
양배추 귀여워. 웃으면서 춤추는 것 봐.
シルフのカリアドに奏者島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞きください。 森に嫌な風が流れてきています。この風は国営の森だけではない、エオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
どうかお気をつけて。Lord of Levin. 이게 왜 안 나오지? 데스크라가? Rielle of the Science, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I'd ask you abide here until they return with their findings. 이거 옛날에는 직접 걸어다니면서 찾았어야 되는데 이제는 그냥 이렇게 되는 거 같네요. 가만히 있으면은 혈맹 친구들이 와서 알려주네. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I did not imagine it'll be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Mordamu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this white woman to her fellow Scions? It'll be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come with this one. 이렇게 그냥 간다고? 와, 한 30분 절약하겠네요. Wait, I wanna take this one mount. Haven't seen this one coming. 이거 제가 팝판에서 가장 좋아하는 탈 것 중 하나입니다. 탈 것이라고 해야 되나 이걸? This is my favorite, one of my favorite mounts in XIV. It's so cute. 매달려 있는 모습이 너무 하찮고 귀여워. 납치. 빗전 납치. 하하. 자, 行きましょう。ラムに行きましょう。 wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. 아, 저긴데. 왜 이렇게 뺑 돌아가니? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like the touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go safely, Walking One. 좋아, 언락이다. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. I would have loved to have seen it. Loved to have seen that. That's quite enough, Papalibo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring other activity in the area. And I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Ezrai. Come, Rielle, Lord of Levin awaits. Bringer of Light, Bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. Oh, what titles?
わしの名はラムー、国営の森のタナ、シルフ族の守護者。光の者よ、ここはシルフ族の聖地。何用で人が足を踏み入れたのじゃ。グリダニアの民は調和を望んでおるというのか。人とは格も身勝手なものか。まっこと愚かじゃ。お主にこの者たちの願いがわかるか。ただこの森で静かに暮らしたいだけなのじゃ。しかし人はその小さな願いすら阻害する。シルフ族がわしを招いたのはその願いを叶えるため。そこまで追い込んだのは 貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ。シルフ族にとって人は人。たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと、一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける。
수염 겁나 커. 그냥 수염이 길다고 했었고 그냥 커요. 왜 이렇게 커? His beard is so big.
結果的に人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ。全ては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならん。そもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった。資源の時、そこには光も闇もなかった。まさか人が人たるために生まれたというのか。ならば人がいる限りこの世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よな。なぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ。光のものよ、それでも貴様は人として調和の道を歩むというのか。おお、それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタル。なるほど。お主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだ。これは光の人だからではない。何か得意な。そうか、もしやあやつになら。よかろう。ならばわしに示せ貴様の力を。
네 말에 귀를 기어 들어보지. 내 시련을 살아남을 수 있다면.
人がシルフ族や森との調和を望むというのなら、この森から帝国を排除するほどの力を、世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ。それができぬというのなら、この雷神ラムーが地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ。
지금 컨트롤러.
来るがいい光のものよ。裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
万神ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これはどうしても調べたいことがあるのです。この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょ
う。Well, time to slay another god. Even though Ramu is pretty reasonable. As far as primals go. Ah, you attacked first! I didn't want to fight you. 무슨 일로 웬일로 무토에 지금 DPS가 필요하러 나왔지? 잘못 공격했다. I guess I'm murdering self-sacrifice. Ramu's gonna be so disappointed in me. 이거 기다리는 동안 뭘 할까요? 이건 할까? 아 그렇게 안 비싼데 다 10몇 개씩 파네요. 몇십 개씩. 이런 14개. 에허. 그럼 이건 어때? How about this one? Okay, affordable. 얘는 싸네. Cloud banana, old world fig, yak milk. 미션하면 레벨 60 갈 수 있지 않을까? 미션 리퀘스트. 60개 거 사가지고 30개 이거 할 수 있을 것 같은데. Right, good of you to drop in again, Rielle. Be surprised how many of your guildmates stopped coming out together, thinking they know all what they need knowing. But as any scholarly would tell you, the learning never stops, and I speak from experience. There are some say I'm the best in the realm, but there ain't a day that passes that I don't discover something new. 이래도 신생이네. No, you and me, we're chefs first and foremost. But there's more to the restaurant business than just cooking. That's why I want you to speak with Letitia, our bookkeeper, before coming to us. She herself was a scholarly doing customs work at Milvan's Gate. You stand to learn much and more by seeing things from her perspective. 아, 너무 이쁘다. 너무 이쁘다. Ah, Rielle, the chef prepared Lord Lorito's meal in the Guildmaster's stead. Thanks to your heroics, the Bismarck's reputation came through unscathed. We all owe you for that. So what brings you to my counter? Master Lynxus would have you learn about the restaurant business at large, you say? Why, of course. It'd be my pleasure to share with you such knowledge as I possess. But before we begin, I could do with a bite to eat. It's been a long day and busy shift, and I haven't had a chance to sit down to a proper meal. By way of board, might I trouble you to prepare some ratatouille for me? And call me spoiled, but please make it the most exquisite serving you can manage. My thanks in advance. 라따뚜이. 라따뚜이를 만들어 달라고? 몇 렙이야? (37렙) Eggplant, zucchini, tomato, laurel, lavender oil, garlic, and garlic. Okay. 라따뚜이가 요리에 있었나? 네, 있어요. 여기 어디였어? 37. 아, 하나도 없네 이거. 라벤더 오일은 있다. 이건가? 아, 올리브 오일인데? 여기 있다. 야, 샵에서 오기를 파는 거를 백식길로 뭉텅이채 팔고 있는 이런 얇은 거들. Ramorn zucchini. 이런 게 not bad. I'll buy that. 40. 이게 좀 괜찮았어? Wizard eggplant. 무슨 해땡, 포땡에 나올 것 같은. 완교. 이거만 찾으면 된다. Garlian Garland. 길도 팔겠지? They should have garlic here, right? Surely you carry garlics. Okay, you do. Time to synthesize. Eh? Oh. 쉬운데? 오늘 59에서 지금 30분짜리 레시피가 쉽다고 하는 리엘. I don't mean to rush you, but if the ratatouille takes much longer, I fear I'm like to pass out from exhaustion. 걱정 마. 내가 도와줄게. Ah, such an enticing aroma. I'll enjoy this right away. I can't remember the last time I had such tasty ratatouille. That was truly wonderful. And with my hunger sated, we can now delve into the kind of work I do here. 건드리지도 않았는데? In fact, you have just witnessed one of my more important duties. Keeping track of our members' progress. I've found that sampling each person's rendition of ratatouille gives a marvelous insight into their growth. Owing to its simplicity, the vegetable sauté lends itself well to variation, allowing the chef to pour himself into its creation. Indeed, your own bespeaks your ability to create a quality dish under strict time constraints. Do not underestimate that skill. You'll find a great deal of a restaurant's success lies in performing tasks expeditiously. As an example, some other services I provide are procuring ingredients, ensuring our equipment functions, and perhaps most importantly, listening to our customers. If any of these tasks are ignored for an extended period, it is fair to say the Bismarck would fall into chaos and our name would lose its considerable luster. While I trust you now have something of an insight into my responsibilities, I only wish that all our members shared your curiosity about what goes into running this place. 됐다, 레벨 60 됐다. 이제 그걸 사는 거야. 60개 아이템. 아니 61까지 올려가지고 홍련 아이템 될까? 이거 뭐야? 와 진짜 이쁘다. 저 뭐야? 그 여중이어서 이쁜 것도 있는데 옷이 되게 이쁜데요? 이럴 땐 음습하게 멀리 가서 이렇게 해서 이렇게 보는 거죠. Lunar Envoy's Jacket of Striking. Darbar Double of Striking. 달발 두블레? Busterfine Woolen Shorts. Darbar Boots. 아 이쁘다. 너무 이쁜데. 달발. 아 파는 게 아닌가 봐. 아 랩제 걸려서 그런가? 아닌데. 하는 게 아닌가벼. Starbar. 아 던전템이구나. Alzadal's Legacy. 궁정 수호자 재킷 575? 에? 저기 저런 룩템이 있었어? 이 던전에? 이걸 몰랐네? 효월 6점 2 맞나? 6.1인가 6.2 던전 6.1 던전 6.1 던전 뭐네. 야 그러게 효월 언제 가지? 유격대형도 이쁘다. 에이밍 코트도 이쁘다. 저기 저런 룩템이 있었는데 내가 파밍을 안 했네. 다시 한번 이렇게 슬쩍 보고. 일단은 제 아이템을 찾아보도록 하겠습니다. 아우씨 65,000 에헴 3,800 싼데? 근데 로우 퀄리티, 하이 퀄리티가 아니어가지고 아니면 차라리 61째 아이템을 39,000 39,000 여기도 안 싸네. 23,000 아 이건 너무 못생겼어. 65,000 오 looking like a proper chef. 역시야 취향 바르면 되니까. 지금 취향할 만한 이쁜 게 없어가지고 옷도 이쁘면 좋아요. 보너스 점수라고. 고래 고퀄 6,800 나쁘지 않은데. 생긴 것도 괜찮은데. 이거는 퀘스트 안에서 아직 안 되나 보네. Scrap exchange. 연락을 하려면은 (60제) Inscrutable taste. 몰더나에서 지금 되는 것 같기도 한데. 일단 룩템이나 볼까요? 아니 돈이 없어요. 룩템 돈이 없어. 지금 43만밖에 없어요. 428,000. 아, 이 신발 좋아하는데. 그냥 스니커 같아가지고. 16,000. 일단 몰더나에 가서 콜렉티브를 언락할 수 있는지 봅시다. 저거 머리 이쁘다. 에? 어? 2인승인 줄 알았어. Ah, magnificent. It is everything I'd expected, though not more. Forgive my blunt ways, no doubt you're fond of your chosen instrument, but surely there are better tools suited to you. Tools that require delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. Need go no farther than Talon here. He can be a mite testy, and he's one of the finest toolsmiths the realm over. And his selection is impressive. Now, he won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange. But for an adventure of your skill, such errands should pose little challenge. And if you would walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes too? He calls them me cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see. But you have skill enough for them, I'm sure. Ever is a crafter ruled by triumvirate, tool, skill, and curiosity. May you prosper in all three. You may now trade us power. Nice. Rotting Star thinks you're good enough. I hope he's right, or we're all going to be sorry. 아, 여기 룩템으로 쓸만한 거 있으려나? 어림도 없고. 에허. 뭐지, 여기서 시작하는 건데 뭐 어떻게 시작하는 거지? The quest begins the unlock process for the collectibles mechanic, and opens up the first tier of the script exchange. Oh, required quest. The better half. 아. 헤븐즈워드 들어가야 되네. 에허. 다 있구만 그럼. 왜 호라이즌이 아직도 홈이지? Greetings, madam. If you have any yellow crafter scripts or yellow gather scripts, I should be glad to offer you white crafter scripts and white gather scripts respectively in exchange. 할 거 있나? 1600이랬는데. 음식 아이템 좀 업그레이드 해줘야 되겠다. 레벨 24 장갑. 일단 무기랑 장갑. 자, 아이템 평균 아이템 레벨이 69에서 92. 2개 올렸는데. 아, 근데 안 어울린다. 아니 근데 왜 무토를 아무도 안 놀리는 거야? Why does no one do? Oh lord. I've been at this for 35 minutes. 예약가게다. 머리 스타일이군. 무슨 머리 스타일이지? 무슨 머리 스타일이지? $3,400. $7,000. $14,000. 허허. 일단 필요한 거 나올 때까지는 쓸만하네요. 400이면. 아, 치마 이쁜데 이거. 에. $700. 만. 야, 오늘은 싸게 간다. 네, 근딜이요. 약간 해적 느낌? 아, 이쁘다고 비싸네. 2,000. 안 사. 테스 104. 뭐 이 정도면은 어디 들어가서 욕은 안 먹겠네요. 50던전에서. 그리고 블랙 메이지. 아, 알케니스트 무기가 없네? 향천 아이템 뭐 살만한 거 있나? 버버런 무기. 책 조금 평범하게 이쁜데? 그래도 다 많이 넣는다.
부탁해. 제발 매치를 잡아주세요. 30 몇 분째야 지금. 40분 35초. 이거 좋아하는데. 4만. 천. 얘도 이쁘고. 아 맞다. 나 요리하려고 했었지. 네, 이거 요리 못할 것 같은데 그냥 사야 되나? 이거 누가 새로 올렸다. 1100에 10개면은 살만하지. 요시, 남은 건 팔아버려야지. 나이스. 와, 70 됐다. 곧 있으면은 7을 많이 던질 수 있겠네. 방구는. 근데 $35,000 500 이거 이쁜데 내가 그렇게 그러면 깔끔해. 아 뒤에 망토가 좀 그렇긴 한데 그래도 깔끔해. 블러드 앰플 가지고 크래프팅 거다. 18,000
이게 체크 바지네. 야, 비싸다, 비싸. 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 오케이. 무토가 안 잡히는데 포기해야 되나? 무토 포기하고 그냥 라무만 따로. 캡 망했네. 무토 하는 사람이 없네. 헤어. 퀘스트나 계속 밀자. Quest. Cool. I'm just gonna do quests until I get matched. 응? 걔인 줄 알았어. 이거 뭐야? 할맹이 맨날 정보 갖다 주네. Boy, Rielle, you're just the last I was looking for. Which is to say, you'd be the last that what Letitia was looking for. She's in need of some practice ends, and you've got the only one she'll trust. Well, besides mine, of course. But I've got me own matters to attend to. Take fair warning, though, Rielle. The better you get, the more others turn to you. It's a fine feeling being relied upon, but it can be a right pain in the arse. Anyway, enough of being prattled. Run along and find out what Letitia wants. My thanks for agreeing to help, Rielle. Now, I will tell you the details of your task, but I must ask that you keep it in the utmost confidence. The Admiral is scheduled to host an afternoon tea for visiting dignitaries, and the Bismarck has been called upon. Provide the repast and refreshments. I've been charged with conceiving the menu and require help making a few sample dishes. I would be grateful if you could prepare a blood-currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea. All of the finest quality. As a woman of the sea, the Admiral drinks liquor like most folk drink water. But the same cannot be said of her guests. Hence the afternoon tea as opposed to, say, a dinner banquet. Alas, we know little and less of their tastes besides that. So I'm forced to consider a wide variety of options. It has proven to be quite a task, but with your help, I'm confident
confident that we can serve out big menu please. 아이템 3개나 만들어달라고? 여기 나밖에 없는 것도 아니잖아. 어디 갔어? Blood current tart. What level is this? 몇 렙짜리 나온 거야? Pastry fish and calamari. Okay, here's pastry fish. 와 이게 사연속 혹시 세일하나? 와 이게 사연속 세일할 줄은 상상도 못했네요. 아 한 번에 돼서 다행이다. Alright, pastry fish. Caramel tea. Tea. And blood currant tart. 티 어딨어? 사야 되겠다. 응? 누가 파네요. And then blood currant tart. 아, 겁나 비싸게 파네. 와. 다섯 개? 하이 퀄리티 다섯 개.
두 개는 팔고. 아, 이것도 팔 수 있으려나? 내가 제일 싼 거를 샀던가? 네. Howard's items I requested coming along. Lest you forget, it's a blood currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea that I need. All of the finest quality. Ah, such tantalizing medley of aromas. I cannot wait to sample each one. 배고파. 이거 보니까 배고파. You've outdone yourself again, Rielle. As soon as our guests seat themselves at the table, their noses will be enticed by the rich, relaxing fragrance of chamomile. Having taken a warming sip of the tea, their attention will turn next to tart and pastry. For an instant, they're at a loss, as both dishes are prepared with such loving detail. Is this mere food to consume or art to admire? They feel a twinge of sadness that they must deface such beauty, but that sensation is short-lived, for no sooner do their teeth break the flaky crust than they experience a veritable symphony of tastes and textures. The making of pastries and sweet demands not only a delicate hand, but artistic sense besides. And you, Rielle, are possessed of both. I can recommend you to the Admiral without reserve. I owe you an apology and an explanation. I wasn't being wholly forthright with you. While I'm indeed tasked with conceiving the menu for the Admiral's functions, it is also my job to select the guild's member who will serve as her chef. And I'm thrilled to inform you that the honor shall fall to you. The woman who passed my test with flying colors. There's no doubt in my mind that you will represent the Bismarck admirably. Keep up the fine work, and be close at hand for when the Admiral has need of you. I'm told you have passed Letitia's test with flying colors, and now you're to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, the time's come for you to begin flexing them culinary muscles for the good of lemons and diplomacy. Aye, word arrived at the from the bridge just now. A foreign dignitary's come to Limsa, and the Admiral wants us, by which I mean you, to fashion the meal together. Letitia's got all the details, so you'll want to speak with her. Go and do us proud, Rielle. I've been waiting for you, Rielle. As I'm sure Lynx has informed you, we're playing host to a man of some importance, an emissary from the Holy See of Ishgard. Your task is to prepare a dish that'll satisfy him. When the Admiral receives foreign visitors, she ordinarily requests that we serve them best of lemons and cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat her guest to a taste of home away from home, a gesture of goodwill. To this end, you're to prepare a serving of Zamel gratin. This is a baked dish of F-tail and potatoes, creamy and warming. That's a mainstay in the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice it to say that only the finest sample of the dish, made with only the finest ingredients, will do on this occasion. Zamel gratin? 이거는 과연 살 수 있을까? 아니면 만들어볼까? 300? 그냥 살까? 재료들이 대부분 있으니까 그냥 만들도록 하겠습니다. 아 이거 잠깐만. not bad. 다 싸. 감자만 있으면 되는데 감자 설마 비싸지 않겠지? 감자 따위가? 원자력 그리고 두 개는 팔아버리고 1200 그렇다면 1150 Okay, serving the Admiral and the Ishgardian dignitary. Top quality Zamel gratin. This is Zamel gratin ready. Remember, only the finest sample of the dish will do for this occasion. Ah yes, it certainly looks and smells part. Let us see if the same can be said of the taste. 와, 주는 거 있어? 이거 먹는 거야, 니가? Oh my, simply exquisite. The crust is baked to golden perfection, and breaking it yields a creamy goodness beneath. F-tail tends to be lean and sinewy. Grinding it solves the problem. The Ishgardians have prepared the meat in this fashion since eras past, and I'm pleased to see that you have done likewise. As for the potato slices, they're boiled enough to be cooked through, and not so much as to render them bereft of texture. In summary, your Zamel gratin leaves naught to be desired. Lest you wonder, the dish takes its name from one of Ishgard's oldest and proudest families. House Zamel has long stood at the forefront of the castle building. Legend
has it, the family created the dish in order to fill the bellies and warm the hearts of their workers, and I'm confident that your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guest. Today, your culinary creation shall serve not only to sate hunger, but also to close the distance between nations. You can hold your head up high, Rielle. Keep up the efforts, and soon you'll become the equal of Master Lynxus himself. Revenge of the Chef's Bane. Thanks the gods you're here, Rielle. The Admiral's due to receive the Sultana of Aldaha, and the Bismarck's been called on to handle the welcoming feast, but that ain't the half of it. The Sultana specifically requested that your cook can be served. It seems word of your tongues. Her Grace's ears, and not would do, but she must sample your culinary creations. 나나모가 내 음식을 먹고 싶었다고? Now that all's well and good, but there's a bleeding lot at stake here. Pleasing the Sultana would win you more acclaim than aught else you could do. But if he was to bugger it up, well, I'd rather not dwell on it. Right now, we all know she's keen to dine on that somewhat tasty. But if you want to guarantee your royal planet's satisfaction, you'll need to learn what she's hankering for. As always, you can count on the help of your guildmates. For starters, you do well to consult Davendove, women from Moldaha, and as you know, and might be as she can offer some insights into Sultan's preferences. Off you go now, and good luck. In Aldaha, commoners like myself seldom get the chance to see the Sultana in the flesh. 'Tis a great honor, being called upon to prepare her Grace's meal, but I warn you to proceed with caution. I'm sure you will recall Lord Lororito, your erstwhile patron. Well, a troubling rumor is circulating to the effect that he arranged this royal visit. As a member of the syndicate, it's entirely within his power to do so. And if the whispers can be believed, Lororito's sole purpose for bringing the Sultana to Limsa is to humiliate you, Rielle, and by extension, the Bismarck. Whatever his reasons, it would seem he is still intent on proving our creations wanting. So as to preserve our good name, it would be to your benefit to do as the Guildmaster suggested, and learn all you can of the Sultana's taste. For this, I recommend you consult Letitia. Knowing her, she's already begun looking into the matter. I've been expecting you, Rielle. I may be more bookkeeper than chef, but I'm no less a member of the Bismarck. As such, I mean to do all in my power to see that you succeed in pleasing the Sultana. Lord Lororito has gone to great lengths to prevent us from discovering the Sultana's preferences, but discover them we shall. At any given time, there are a great many Oldans visiting Limsa, be it for business or pleasure or leisure. I suggest you begin by learning all you can from them. You might also wish to speak with Rob Epokun, former colleague of mine at Melvin's Gate. As a customs officer, she has an overview of exports to Aldaha. I realize this may be a stretch, but we cannot have too many hints. 네 명한테 얘기해야 돼? You would know about the Sultana? Her Grace is possessed of a good heart, that much is plain. But if you ask my opinion, honest opinion, she is rather young to be ruling. Oh, her preferences at the table. In that case, I know for a fact that she is partial to a crown pie. eye. I once went to a patisserie to buy one, only to be informed that her grace had bought out the entire shop. 나 너무 그거 맞아? Why, yes, I do happen to come from Oldha. Is there something you require? Huh? You wish to know what the Sultana likes to eat? I scarce qualify to judge such things, but I do recall this one time I went to the markets. There was a vendor crying his stocks of meats, and if the fellow is to be believed, his beef was bound for the royal kitchens, to be used to make the beef stew for her grace. I hope that helps. What the Sultana likes to eat, yes? I cannot claim first-hand knowledge, but some moons ago there was an article in the Mistral Eye. Her Grace was on a royal visit to Britannia, where she reportedly fell in love with a local dish, something called Trapper's Quiche, if memory serves. She really likes her pastry, huh? 페이스트리 종류를 되게 좋아하는데요. Ah, you must be from the Bismarck. Letitia sent word that you might be along to learn what manner of cuisine the Sultana enjoys. While I do not have plain answers for you, I can tell you that F-Tail suddenly vanished from the Luminza market right before her grace arrived. Some investigative work revealed that the tails were snapped up by the East Aldner Trading Company, which is chaired by none other than Lord Lororito. Somehow, I doubt that this is a simple coincidence. After all, when one thinks of F-Tail, one cannot help but think of the eponymous dish, F steak. I would wager that Lord Lororito seeks to prevent you from making it. All the more reason to prepare a plate, no? But what if Lororito was trying to save me from preparing a dish that the Sultana does not like? What if he was just trying to help? And he just honestly wanted the Sultana to taste my good cooking. Good to see you returned, Rielle. Judging by your elated expression, I take it your investigation has borne fruit. 4 potential fruits, you say. An F steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crown pie. Picking which one the Sultan has the greatest tender for is a quandary. So why not prepare all of them? 자기 얘기 아니라 막말하네. 너 예뻐서 봐준다. This is to be a grand banquet, is it not? That would certainly not be taken amiss, were you to present several dishes. With that settled, best you get to work. Needless to say, all the dishes must be prepared to the highest standard. Once they are ready, please deliver them to the Banquet Avenue. Speak with Zentel at the Bulwark Hall, and he will grant you admittance. This is a moment of truth, Rielle. Go and do us proud. 와 비싸. 아. 만들 수도 없네. 그냥 사야겠다. 얘도 사야겠네. 스노백을 3개. 그리고 nutmeg and melon basil. 너트맥 아까 싼 거 없어? 내가 마지막 산 거 내가 산 거 같은데. 다행이다. 2개짜리 있다. 그리고 basil. 한 개짜리 나이스. 그리고 crown pie. 비싸.
Maple sugar, cinnamon, Thai corn. Cinnamon and thyme crown. 퀘스트 완료. You're the culinarian Rielle. I'm informed that you will be serving an F steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crown pie for the Admiral's banquet. My lords and ladies are beside themselves with anticipation. Pray do not keep them waiting over long. Ah, the dishes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You may enter. 중심 도는데 어떡하냐. 배고프다. 귀여워. I do declare that was the most magnificent meal. My sole lament is that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I had the girth of a goboo. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at table. You did not exaggerate when you told me that a culinarian of surpassing skill was to be found in Limsa Lominsa. Never did I imagine it would be you, dear Rielle. Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours. How could she possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes? Instead of being humiliated, she ends up winning her grace's adulation. Bah! Did you say something, Lord Lorito? Nay, your grace. I was merely admiring the cuisine. As you say. But truly, your presence here is a surprise of the highest order. You must allow me to send you a gift befitting your service this day. You were given to understand that I requested you by name? Forgive me, but there appears to be a misunderstanding.
I had entrusted the arrangement wholly to Lord Lorito. 로러리토가 이렇게 당황하는 거는 파이널 판타지 통틀어서 파판 14 통틀어서 여기뿐이지 않을까요? I think that's the only time that Lorito ever is like shaken, not stirred. And then time to sell the rest, the remaining bits. 다들 별로 비싸진 않네, 가는 거. 모터 90분 기다리는 거 싫었나? 아니 일본 오늘 토요일이라서 사람도 많을 텐데 왜 이렇게 휴가 안 잡히는 거야? 휴가 안 잡혀서 못 깨는데 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 아 이거 아직 안 끝났구나.
I've heard all about it, Rielle. You did it again. God bless you. To have the Sultana herself praise your cooking as a taste of heaven, while even I can boast such a feat. The Admirals commends me for training such a fine culinarian, but I didn't know more than teach you what it means to be one. Make no mistake, 'twas you what did all the hard work. You've surpassed even myself for fame, Rielle. There ain't nothing left I can tell you why you don't already kin. I'm prouder than I've got any right to be. Nay. Ain't no modest accomplishment, lass. And from here, you'll go on to reach even greater heights in our craft. But wherever you end up, always remember me words. It's passion what makes a culinarian. Was that passion close to your heart? Go and put smiles on the faces of folks with your cooking. You can be sure I'll keep striving to do the same. 야, 세트다. 세트 주는 줄 알았는데 하나만 주는 거야? 세트하게. 돈으로 받을까? 5,000이면은 더 좋은 거 살 수 있지 않을까? This concludes the culinary quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. 다음 요리사 퀘스트를 받기 위해서는 희망의 등불 메인 시나리오 퀘스트를 완료하셔야 합니다. 머리가 Once you have done so, the next culinary quest will be available from Linksys. 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 생각보다 메인 퀘스트 많이 미뤘어. 2.2 끝내버렸고 2.3도 반 미뤘으니까 이제 라무 잡고 잡는 건 아니고 라무 시험을 통과하고 그 다음에는 이슈가르드 가나? 기억이 잘 안 나네. 이슈가르드 도시 말고 드래곤 헤드랑 화이트 브림. We made some good progress on the MSQ today. We completed 2.2 by slaying the sea snake, although I only did like 2% damage there. And then we are halfway through 2.3. 저희 지금 실질적으로는 하나, 둘, 1.5, 하나, 둘. 한 50렙 메인 퀘 지금 한 40% 깬 것 같아요. 45%? 40%? 좋은 적당한 속도로 깨고 있음 지금. See, this should take 1, 2, 5번 정도 더 방송하면은 신생 끝날 것 같습니다. By my estimates, it'll take about 5 more streams to complete A Realm Reborn, and then we'll be in Ishgard. Decent progress. 어쨌든 오늘 와주셔서 다들 사랑해 와주셔서 감사합니다. Thanks for coming today and watching me struggle to get a queue, get a match. 오늘 다들 와주셔서 제가 그 매칭 안 잡히는 거 고통받는 걸 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 대신 로리사 퀘스트로 50렙까지 다 밀었네요. Instead, I managed to clear all the culinary quests up to level 50. So yeah. Thanks for coming. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 리바입니다, 리바. It's time for Riba, my friends. Tomorrow I'll be back with Armor 4 on Twitch. 내일은 트위치에서 아머드 코어 평소와 같은 시간대에 방송하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그러면은 everyone, 리바 뿅.